This is Piping Live.
Battle of the Bands. Welcome to Glasgow Green for the World Pipe Band Championship.
Hello and welcome to what was quite a sunny Glasgow Green, and the sun has just disappeared in the most Scottish summer weather ever. Welcome to the World Pipe Band Championships. My name's Ray Bradshaw. I'm going to be hosting the live stream for you today. We've got people starting to fill up in the bandstands. You'll be able to hear the pipes behind me, and we've got a jam-packed day ahead. Joining me is Hugh Deary, my bagpiping expert, because I'm maybe not as well versed. Hugh, what should people be looking forward to today?
Well, first up we've got the MSR, the March for Spey and Reel. That's the more technical performance this morning, Ray. This afternoon we've got the medley. This is obviously day one of 2 days, so we've got 4 performances coming up from each band.
That's great. I'm wondering how bagpiping is in the rain. Is it hard?
Well, any piper knows that if it rains, your tuning is going to change. The sun goes in like it's just done now, you might have to quickly retune in final tuning. The weather can change everything.
It's crazy because it is a Scottish summer, so it's already changed. Coming up for you today, we've got some video packages. I've been out in Glasgow, I've met some of the bands, I've learned how to play the bagpipes, and I put learned how to in the highest quote marks because I was not good. It's a really hard thing to be doing. Some of the pipers have got people from all over the world in the bands. The people you're going to meet on these video clips we're doing through the day are some incredibly impressive people, particularly the band we met yesterday, the all-female band that I'm looking forward to seeing. Hugh, what have we got coming up video packages? What are we doing first?
First up, every year Piping Live starts with the big band. That's basically 200 or 300 pipers marching down towards Kelvingrove Museum in aid of a charity. This year it was the My Name's Doddy Foundation, and we spoke to a few of the people who volunteered, signed up to play in that big band on Monday.
Great. Let's have a little look at them and see how they did it.
Over 200 pipers and drummers in the big band just here for the start of Piping Live. Tell us a bit of background behind the big band. It's been going a few years now.
Yeah, well I think this is 9 big bands we've had now. And it's Piping Live's way, the Piping Centre's way of raising the profile of another charity. We get staff involved in choosing the charity every year. And it's a way of us giving back a little bit, working really closely with other charities.
And for the people involved, I think, did I see you going around tuning some drones at the start?
Yeah.
It's a bit of a buzz when people are arriving. I think people get excited about playing with people that they meet once a year from around the world?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean it's so funny kind of going there. There's people that I've taught that kind of live in Australia, and this is the first time that you get to meet them in person. And it's such an amazing experience, I think, for everyone involved.
Yeah, and does it takes quite a bit of preparation to put it together? When do you start, or when do you start on the big band?
Yeah, the applications open around the time we launch all the events. Applications are supposed to close when the places are all full, but there's people that have done every one. It's like the London Marathon. We've got a few ever presents that we can't turn them away. So that's why we always end up with 200 and a few.
Yeah, and what would you say to anybody who is thinking about signing up next year? Perhaps they're watching the live stream this year and they're going to come to Glasgow next year. What do you say to those people?
I think absolutely do it. It's just a great way for to be involved in the festival, but then just to meet other pipers. I think there's some folk that will come over, and this is when they get to meet and be together, and it's great.
And it's the start of the week.
Yeah.
It's a great way to kick it off, and then you've got 5 days of amazing programming at Piping Live, and then the Worlds on Saturday. It's a good way to get things going.
Afternoon, guys. Is that your first time playing in the big band today?
It is, yeah.
What made you want to come along today, and what was it like marching down the road there?
It was amazing. We're massive fans of Neil Clark, Falkirk Piping, and we were delighted to be in Band A with him today. So that was one of the reasons, yeah.
Nice. And where have you come from?
We've come down from Caithness, and we're part of a little group up there called the North Coast Pipers. We're a charity band, and all our money goes to the local branch of the British Legion. So delighted to come down and represent the North.
Fantastic. And are you staying for some of the rest of Piping Live?
We're going home and coming back for the Worlds.
Nice.
So can't wait.
So you're looking forward to Friday. Is there anything in particular you're looking forward to?
Yeah, we've just had a week in Edinburgh with Andrew Douglas from Inveraray District. So lots of tuition for a week. So we're looking forward to supporting him because he's been a great supporter of us for a week. So
fantastic, fantastic. Well, best of luck with the band at home, and enjoy the rest of the world.
Thank you.
Thanks
Delighted.
What was your name and where have you come from today?
I'm Emma, and I've come from down near Cambridge in England.
And you've just played in the big band here in Glasgow. How was that? Did you enjoy it?
Oh, I loved it. It was great. There's just so many people. It's brilliant.
And what made you want to sign up for the big band?
Well, we always come on here on holiday, and I used to have lessons with the National Piping Centre, and it just popped up. I was like, absolutely, like, what's not to love?
And what do you enjoy about playing the pipes in general? What makes you just want to keep picking the pipes up week in, week out?
I think I'd always had like a basis in like classical music, and this is very different because there's like, you feel the tradition behind you, and it's very interesting, all the different types of music and the physicality of playing the bagpipes.
Yeah, and you're looking forward to catching some of Piping Live at the Piping Centre?
I'm very excited to see Ailish, so she used to teach me and she's absolutely awesome.
Is there anything else you're looking forward to this week?
I'm having a taster, I think, on Friday in the Ulian pipes.
Oh, yes.
Yes, yeah. I'm very excited.
Yeah, with Jarlath Henderson, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, fantastic. Thanks for talking to us, and enjoy the rest of the week.
Thank you.
If you're in the West End and you're looking for a pub, the Ben Nevis is where you should be going. Great beers, great whiskey, live music every Wednesday, Thursday and Sunday. It's a class wee Scottish pub. Okay, we're up here at the Piping Centre and we're outside the Bothy, where people just seem to be having a nice time, but I'm about to get terrorised. So joining me is Alistair. Alistair, explain what we're going to do right now.
So we're here to try and promote piping. That's the whole point of this week. So I think there's no better way than to just jump right in the deep end and give it a wee go yourself.
Okay, are you qualified? Have you taught? Are you?
Yeah, so I've been a teacher here for about 3.5 years now.
Okay.
So hopefully I'll be able to show you something.
Genuine question, are you one of the better teachers, or could I do better if I come back later? That's code for he's not one of the good ones.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm one of the part-timers.
Okay, that's what we want.
But that's still means I'm one of the more fun ones.
Yes,
I've got less of a reputation to maintain.
Okay, talk me through. So I have never even touched. So what is this?
So this is a practice janter. So this is a very good learning tool. It's very, very good for especially neighbours and family members if you want to learn the pipes, because they're a lot quieter than the actual thing.
Okay.
So it's played the same way in terms of playing the tunes.
Right.
But because it's got a plastic reed rather than wooden, it's going to be a lot quieter and a wee bit easier on the lungs as well.
Talk to me. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 7. 1, 2, 3, 7. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was going to do that. So what does each thing do?
Yeah. So you've got 7, and then you've got 1 on the back as well for your thumb. So you've got 9 notes in total. So there's not too much to remember.
How do you get 9?
So you've got 1 hole all here, and then you've got an extra hole down at the bottom. So if you've got all your fingers on, then you get an extra note at the bottom as well.
Okay.
So you get just over an octave. So we've not got much to work with, but for an instrument that's been around for about 700 years, you can get quite a lot out of it.
Okay. So I've never touched one of these. I've never touched a bagpipe before. Right, let's see. So talk me through, what's the first bit?
So the first thing you're going to do, you're going to take your left thumb and you're going to put it on the hole at the back by itself. And then using nice flat fingers, you're going to take 1, 2, 3 fingers with your left hand.
Yeah.
And then you're going to take your right hand, you go 1, 2, 3, 4.
So no pinky?
No pinky on your left hand.
Okay. Why is that?
Great question.
Ask one of the
full-time teachers, and then the next thing you're going to do, you need to work out how hard to blow. So if you blow too hard, you won't get any sound.
Oh, is that a thing? Is it? Okay.
So it's just about, if you force too much air through, then the blades of the reed will stop vibrating and you won't get any sound.
Okay.
But then if you don't blow hard enough, you get sort of like a mooing cow sound. So you'll get something like this. And that's what people sort of think when they first think of the pipes.
By the way, I've not taken my fingers off this in any way because I'm too scared to go
right now. No, that'll be grand.
So
just blow.
What do we define blowing too hard?
If you
okay,
if you really
I'll give it a bit.
Pull the backside out of it. So give it a wee try. That's it. There you go. So you're looking
Can
for
I play
that
the
nice
bagpipes now?
clean sound. I mean that's all there is to it.
Okay.
You need to do that 8 more times with your fingers in different positions, and then that's it.
So that's for each note?
It's really easy.
Okay.
It's really easy.
Looking straight down the camera as well. I like that. That's
very
nice
easy.
Yeah. How can people get lessons from you? Do you give yourself a plug?
Yeah. Go to the national. No. What's the website? The pipingcentre.co.uk/learn. And you can come and give me all your money.
Yeah, good. Okay, let's see.
So once you've got that, it's nice and easy. All it is a matter of picking up your fingers and putting them back down. But what we're going to do is we're just going to really throw you in the deep end, and we're just going to try a wee tune, okay?
No,
so
Alistair, come on, man.
What we're going to do, and this might need some audience participation, by the way, is you're going to take your left thumb and you're going to stick on that hole at the back again, and you're just going to take your right hand and put it down at the bottom of the branch. Okay. And the way to learn the tune is we're going to count the number of fingers that we have in the front of the branch center, okay? Okay. So this is going to be 0, and you're going to work your way down. So it's going to be 0, 1.
Always keep the finger in the back.
Always your thumb on the back. Yeah. So 0, 1, 2, 3, and then you're going to go back up to 2, just by lifting this ring finger off. Yeah. And then you're going to take your ring finger and you're going to tap it against the branch center, just down and up, just like that. Okay. So 0, 1.
And is this all one continuous blow?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's easy. You'll be grand.
Right. Okay.
Especially in this heat, it'll make it easier for you.
I'm a ginger. This is already like the Hunger Games for me. I'm already struggling. Let's see.
Oh, I hope you've put enough sun cream on.
I have. Don't worry. I'm not a daft man. Let's see.
Good
okay.
Stuff. So you're 0, 1, 2, 3, back to 2, and then tap it. So it'll sound a wee bit like this. If you recognise that.
So we will rock you.
There you go.
Okay.
That's why we have the audience participation. as well.
Okay.
So give that a wee try.
Okay.
There you go.
Is that the right noise?
That's it, yeah.
Is that the right... That does sound like the right noise, okay.
Nice, there you are. Just remember, lift your finger back up, and then maybe just blow a wee bit harder. And then that's
blow harder? I thought, okay, right, let's try again. I'll do it one more time.
Go for it. That's it.
It's not the best. I love it. You went natural, and I looked around the faces around us, and we're like, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So what we're going to do, if we've got any people that have free hands, if we'll do our fucking classic stamp, stamp, clap.
Oh, there's pressure on that to keep to a beat.
And then we've got the full band going.
Okay.
And
the full band.
There's no way.
2 guys.
That's enough. That's plenty. Please.
Okay.
Give me this one.
Yeah.
You've got enough. You've
okay.
got enough. And I think it's a I mean, it's a hard audience to perform.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
sure you'll be grand. Very serious faces.
If I get a standing ovation, does that mean I get to become a part-time teacher? Is that how it works?
I think we'll get you a slot in the emerging talent stage next year.
That sounds hellish. Imagine. That's genuinely. I've stood up in front. I've stood up in front of like 14,000 people. Never been nervous. The idea of being over there, I would be so nervous.
Oh, it's easy.
Do you get nervous when you play?
No, not in the slightest.
Great. Right, let's try this. Okay. Yeah, is that a lie then?
No. Sometimes.
Okay.
Wee bits.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's good fun. So you're 0, 1, 2, 3, back up to 2 and tap.
Oh, back
so
up
we
to 2
start,
and then tap. Yeah.
And we start with a stamp, stamp, clap, like that.
Okay. So when do I come in?
So I'll count you in after 2. Okay.
Okay.
So do it after 2. Ready? 1, 2.
No,
That's
I
it.
forgot.
That's
I
not
forgot.
bad.
I forgot to take my second.
That's not bad. Can you guys keep the beat going and I'll play it with you?
Yeah, please
Okay?
do that.
We'll do that. Right. So it's gonna be after 2. Ready? 1, 2. Nice. And one more time.
Oh, I didn't.
Almost. So 0, 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, let's try
2, tap. Right, after 2. Ready?
Okay.
1, 2. There we are. That's as good
I'll
as we're gonna
take
get
it.
out of
I'll take it.
That's pretty good.
Alistair, you're very good at teaching.
Very
You're
well
very
done.
good.
Thank you very
You can see me in the Emerging Talent in the year 2048. That is the aim after that. If you want to get lessons, so what's the website again?
thepipingcentre.co.uk/learn.
Remember, ask for Alistair, or if you can't remember him, just say the guy who works here part-time but doesn't know what his website is. If you're in the west end of Glasgow, you're looking for somewhere to eat and also go to the park, Doman's Land just outside Kelvin Grove Park. The pizzas are absolutely class. The hot honey and pepperoni is so good. Head here, grab a pizza, head into the park and enjoy your day.
I'm Nicholas McPhee. I'm the pipe major of the Heidelberg and District Pipes and Drums. We are from Germany, Heidelberg, south of Germany, and yeah, happy to be here.
I got 2 of your other pipers here as well.
Yes, I'm Susie Klinger, also from Germany, but I live 2 hours away from band practice, so I drive 2 hours to band practice.
I'm Donald McPhee, I'm his father, and I formed the band many years ago.
I was going to say, I think there must be maybe a bit of a clue as to where the influence and starting the pipes and a pipe band in Germany came from. Tell us a bit about getting the band together. It's about 20 years or so.
25 years.
25
years last year. Just basically a few pipers, found themselves, in that area and formed a band. and it just grew from there. Just some not particularly expats, mainly Germans, and a couple of Americans, and it started from there. So about 10 of us to begin with, and that was year 2000. Yeah.
And you've got a pretty big band now. How many people have you brought over to the Worlds?
So today we are playing with the competition band and also our development band. We thought it would be nice for everybody to play here for Piping Live. So we are around 30 players, drum corps and pipe corps, and a competing band around 17 pipers and about 11, 12 drummers. Yeah.
And what's it like to be in a pipe band in Germany? It's a bit more of a rare instrument in that part of Europe.
It's quite interesting because you would think it's rare, but there's a pipe band in almost every city in Germany. I would estimate there's about 250 pipe bands in Germany alone. Not all big bands, but it's not as rare as you would think. I think if you're a piper anywhere in Germany, you'll find a local pipe band within driving distance. Yeah.
And you're looking forward to some of the events at Piping Live this week. I think you're part of the Macket Collective as well.
Yeah, I will do a talk with my friend Anna about females in piping and women in piping from the McCrimmon time, 1600, to the present time, and the tunes from women, played by a woman, and it's everything about women.
And what's it like to be in Glasgow as a pipe band? Just what would you say to any other band that's thinking about maybe organising a trip to Glasgow?
It's a big trip for us. To bring everybody over, flying, driving. It's still a distance from Germany to come over, and it feels quite special to represent also Germany as a pipe band scene over here. We are the only band coming from Germany this year.
And I would say, don't expect this weather.
Yes.
Don't
so
bank
very
it.
lucky.
Yeah.
Lovely. Thanks very much for talking to us. Enjoy the rest of the week and best of luck for the weekend.
Thank you.
Cheers, guys.
Okay, we're up here at the Piping Centre, so joining me is...
Janet and Linda.
And Janet and Linda. So Janet, where have you travelled from?
I travelled from Prince Edward Island in Canada.
Which, for all of us that obviously know where that is, talk to me your journey. Where did you go? How did you get here?
I flew with Air Canada from Prince Edward Island to Toronto to Edinburgh.
Not bad. Janet, where are you from?
Linda.
Linda, wrong way round, sorry, no, that's good. Linda, where are we from?
Melbourne, Florida.
Jeez, okay, so what's brought you over here to the World Pipe Band Championships?
Well, we came over on the 2nd of August to participate with Dojo University for some lessons and to meet some awesome grade 1 pipers that came in and did some workshops. And the second week we've been with the Sons of Scotland Pipe Band out of Ottawa, Canada, who have players from all around the world. Well, 7 continents, they were saying last night.
Wow.
Yeah.
So talk to me.
Majors and 7 continents, yeah.
Well, how did you get into this? So what made you get interested in pipe bands?
A friend of ours, pipe bands, my dad.
Okay.
Yeah.
My dad was a piper.
Was he? Okay. And do you play as well?
I do.
And
so does Janet.
Okay, Janet, who's the better of the two?
Linda.
No, we're the same.
You're both so nice, you both said each other. That's it. So, are you competing this weekend then?
No, we're part of the concert band with the Sons of Scotland, but Sons of Scotland band are competing in 4B at the Worlds.
And
I did the class.
did you? Oh, great.
I did, first time.
And then tell me, is this your first time over in Scotland for the Pipe Band Championships?
No, last year was the first time.
So what did you learn last year that you're not going to be doing this year? Was it too many late nights, anything like that?
Oh no, I think we've got a lot more late nights this time.
You did it. I like your style. So, first time for you?
No, I've been here, this is my 3rd year with Dojo University here in Edinburgh and then Glasgow at Piping Live, yeah.
Great. So tell us, if you're going to recommend one thing when people come to Scotland, what should they do? If it's either, is it food, is it drinks, is it come to the World Pipe Band Championships? What would you say?
Well, we were just at the Scotsguard Piper Tryst.
Yes.
And that was very nice. It was just held before the games. Anna, can't think of her
From
last
Germany,
name.
we
From
can't
Germany
think of her
played.
last
She's
name.
with St. Lawrence O'Toole. It was a lovely concert. They were very nice. There was a lot of things. We've been to the Fringe. We've been, oh gosh, I don't know.
Went to see a Gordon Duncan play in Edinburgh, which was very good.
You two are easily the most cultured we've interviewed today. Everyone else is like, I went to this pub, I went to that pub.
No.
Oh, we've done a few pubs.
Oh, I don't doubt that, I don't
and
doubt
there'll
that.
be a few more to come, probably, I'm sure.
Thank you very much for your time. Thank you.
The band will be performing at the Balmoral Castle on Sunday after the Worlds.
Woo!
Yes, so we're looking forward to that.
We're looking forward to that.
I'm
not sure who will be there besides the gardener, but we're going to be
Yeah,
there.
I've just found out I'm with the celebrities. This is good. Hey, thank you for your time, guys.
Oh,
Enjoy
yeah.
your festival.
This is Piping Live.
Battle of the Bands. Welcome to Glasgow Green for the World Pipe Band Championship.
If you're looking for a quick eat in Glasgow City Centre, you can't go better than Falafel to Go right behind me. Our cameraman is so excited, he has genuinely ran here. You can get a large falafel for £5. What more do you want? Piping Centre's down there, Buchanan Street, Glasgow Green, head to Falafel to Go.
Ross, great show.
Thank you.
Piping Live Week is so busy already. What was it like up there on the stage? It was pretty warm.
It was very, very warm. Yeah, it was warmer than I anticipated. As you could see, I was wearing a black t-shirt. That was a bit of a silly choice, but yeah, it was great. It was great fun to be back at Piping Live.
And you played a show mainly stuff from your recent album. Yeah. Talk us through what you played.
Yeah, we played music from my recent album, but I also have brought out a few singles over the last few years. I think it's 4 in total. The most recent one came out just in May this year. We were playing up at Shetland Folk Festival, so we brought out a single to go with that, and it's called Wood Paddy Not Dance.
Yeah, and there's some great piping tunes in there as well.
Yeah.
The people that know. What does it mean for you for Piping Live to be in Glasgow and at the Piping Centre? It's going into such a big thing now.
Yeah, Piping Live's an amazing festival. It's perfect timing, obviously leading up to the World Championships at the weekend. It's just great to see so many people, old friends from all over the world. That I'm fortunate that I get to travel quite a lot with my work with the Chili Pipers, so I get to see people around the world. But it's great to see everybody come to Glasgow into one place for the World Championships and for Piping Live. And Piping Live's become a big part of everybody's calendar, I think, as well.
And how on earth do you fit all of that in, the Chili Pipers, your own band, Inverary, and Solus? How do you fit all of that in, and especially into this week?
With a lot of, I guess, prior planning, hopefully, is the idea. Well, the Chili Pipers is my job. It just happens to be that it's piping, in the same way as someone might have a job doing something else that's not piping. And then pipe bands, I'm very fortunate that they're quite lenient with me. They let me come when I can. I basically get treated as if I don't live in Glasgow, even though I live probably closest to the band hall myself. But no, it's great that Stuart's so lenient, and I love playing in the band. It really keeps my level up. It means that it gives me something to focus on when I'm on these long tours or I'm away doing festivals and things. It's good, and the solos is the same thing, I guess. Just try and fit as much practice as you can, wherever you can. That's always the key in the back of bands, etc. and things.
Yeah, and there's so much going on this week. Anything else you've seen or anything else you're looking forward to that's going to be a highlight of the week for you?
Yeah, one of the guys in the band, Chris McCartan, he played in the Kelvin Grove Art Gallery yesterday. That was great. And then yeah, I'd probably come and see maybe one of the Pipe Idol heats or something over the week as well. I think just to see what's happening around Glasgow. It's such a hub here at the Piping Centre. It's so great to see so many people out and about. So yeah, I'll probably come down later in the week before it kind of gets a bit serious at the weekend.
And Friday, Saturday, how are you feeling? It's been a pretty competitive season so far, let's say.
For sure, I think all the Grade 1 bands and all the bands in the world now are great. And that makes it better for me. I know that seems like a strange thing to say, but I love it. I would much rather a good band and a really good performance wins the Worlds than just somebody for the sake of winning the Worlds. Not that, it has to be good always, but our band, Inverary, they're great. Well, it's been a great season again. It's been really consistent as usual. And I'm really looking forward to playing at the weekend. I didn't play last year. My friend got married at the Worlds last year, so well, not at the Worlds, on the day of the Worlds last year. So I couldn't play, but this year I'm back and I can't wait to play again.
So what do you reckon, 3 in a row?
Hopefully, but who knows? I think all the bands are great. We'll see how we get on. Hopefully the rain stays away and it's a good weekend.
Good stuff. Cheers, Ross.
No,
all
thanks.
the best.
Cheers. Thanks so much, guys.
Yes, hello and welcome back to Glasgow Green. I'm Ray Bradshaw. I'm going to be hosting the Glasgow Life live stream today. The World Pipe Band Championships will be kicking off imminently. All around us, the buzz is starting to happen. You get people in the grandstands behind us. You can hear all the bands tuning up. It's going to be an exciting day. If you are local in Glasgow, you can grab tickets today. You can come down, you can get them online. And also on the live stream, I've been looking at some of the comments. Comment, get involved, we can chat. This is weird, I've just realised I'll see my own face on the screen. Hello from Arizona, hello from Alberta, Canada, Maine, USA, cheers from southern Germany. Come on Hawthorne, morning from Washington State, morning from East Flanders, Belgium. People watching this all over the world. Please keep in touch, comment on the live stream. And as ever, I'm joined by Hugh Deary. Hugh, we're kicking off really soon. I think that's the judges behind us. Behind you, you can see the flags of all the different nations competing. It's just an exciting day, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you know, this is one of the best days of the year. You know, and it's not just about the Grade 1 bands here today. There's over 200 bands. We've got some Grade 2 qualifiers, some Novice Juvenile A and Novice Juvenile B qualifiers today as well. And then obviously everybody back here again tomorrow for day 2.
Do you wish you were still playing?
Do you know, I do. I wish I was going to play. I wish I was playing this year. I've been saying I'm going to come back and properly compete every year, and I still haven't done it yet.
Yeah, I've not fully immersed in this world before. This is my first week. And just everyone seems so friendly, everyone seems so welcoming. And when you look around the stand, you can see people getting really excited. So behind me here, we've got the grandstand full, people lining up down the sides. Just to my right-hand side is where the bands will be playing in the next few minutes. We're going to pass you over to Fergus soon, who will announce everything. What should people be looking out for?
Well, firstly, we talked about it earlier. It was grey when we first came on.
Yes.
The sun's just come out here as we've been speaking. That band down there will be wondering, is that sun going to stay there throughout our performance? Is that going to move the sound, move the drones, move the chanter? What's going to happen? The band in final tuning will be going, how long's that cloud going to be there?
Yeah.
And they'll be trying to adjust and just make sure everything stays as steady as possible.
It's funny, that's exactly what I'm thinking, but that's because I'm ginger and not wearing suntan lotion, so I'm worried about what the sun is going to be doing. When the bands play, how long do they play for?
So the first performance this morning is the March to Spare and Reel. So that'll be somewhere between 5 and 7 minutes. Sometimes you might have a 4-parted reel, or you have a 6-parted reel, or you might have a 4-parted march or a 6-parted march. So you know, it can vary a little bit. But this afternoon they've got basically the limit for the medleys is just on time. The rest of it is down to the pipe major, the drum sergeant, and the band to come up with an entertaining medley.
I'm really excited. I'm really excited. It's my first time here. I think a lot of people tuning in at home, it might be your first time. You might be much more well versed in the world of this. Let us know who you think is going to win. Let us know if you're supporting some family members, because like I said, this week I've chatted to people from Malaysia, all around the world, and their friends and family will be watching this. We're going to get kick-started pretty soon, so I'm going to pass you over to Fergus, our announcer, who's going to let you know what's happening and who's playing.
Morning folks, and welcome to the World Pipe Band Championships 2026. We're live here at Glasgow Green, and we'll be kicking off very, very shortly with the Grade 1 March, Strathspey and Reel competition here in Arena 1 at a wonderfully sunny Glasgow Green. The adjudicators for today's March, Strathspey and Reel competition: Ronnie McShannon, Alvis Kerr piping, Jim Baxter on drumming, and Peter Snadden on ensemble. The first band will be with us in just a couple of minutes. Glasgow is proud to welcome more than 220 bands to this year's World Pipe Band Championships. Nearly 60 of them coming from overseas, with 14 different countries represented. First of these bands is coming up to the line in a second to kick off this morning's Grade 1 March to Spain Reel competition. The first band to play this morning in the Grade 1 March to Spain Reel, Scottish Power Pipe Band, Pipe Major Chris Armstrong, wearing the Scottish Power tartan. They're playing March to Spain and Reel number 1 in your programmes, Clan McCall, Lady Mackenzie of Gairloch and Cecily Ross. Scottish Power Pipe Band, Pipe Major Chris Armstrong. Second band to play in this morning's Grade 1 March to Spain Reel, People's Ford, Boghall and Bathgate, Caledonia Pipe Band, Pipe Major Callum Watson, wearing the ancient Hunting Fraser tartan. Playing March to Spain Reel number 1 in your programmes, John McFadden of Melfort, Tulloch Castle and the Highlanders Institute. People's Ford, Bog Hall and Bathgate, Caledonia Pipe Band, Pipe Major Callum Watson. The third band to play in this morning's Grade 1 March for Spate and Reel Ravara, Pipe Major Samuel Connolly wearing the Macbeth tartan. They're playing March for Spate and Reel number 1 in your programmes, Jimmy Young, Susan MacLeod and the Cockerel in the Creel. Bravara Pipe Band, Pipe Major Samuel Connolly. We had 35,000 people at Glasgow Green last year for the World Pipe Band Championships. 59 of the bands that came this year came from overseas. We're going to have a quick chat to Rihanna from North Carolina, one of our overseas visitors. Is this your first time at Glasgow for the Worlds?
It is my first time.
How long have you been here?
I've been here, we got here Sunday. Beautiful, fantastic people, fantastic food. It's gorgeous here.
And which band are you playing with and when?
Loch Norman Pipe Band.
And are you playing today or tomorrow?
We're playing tomorrow, grade 4.
And have you had plenty of time to practice during the week?
Plenty of time, but fortunately the weather's cooperated, weather's been great, so we're feeling good.
You're all set then? You're as prepared as you can be?
Yes, yes, very excited.
What is it that makes Glasgow special for pipe bands?
The atmosphere, the people here, it's ingrained everywhere. We've just really enjoyed our time.
So you'll come back and see us again?
Absolutely, yes.
Listen, well, have a great day tomorrow. Hope you have a great run out when you play with the band, and thanks very much for talking to us, Rihanna.
Thank you.
Cheers. Band number 4 to play in this morning's Grade 1 March to Spey and Reel. Police Scotland Fife, Pipe Major David Wilton, wearing Carnegie of Fife tartan. Playing March to Spey and Reel number 1 in your programmes, the 91st of Modder River, Arniston Castle and Drumlithie.
Good.
Police Scotland 5 Pipe Band, Pipe Major David Wilton. Of the 221 bands represented this year in Glasgow, 125 of them are from Scotland, 26 from Northern Ireland, 19 from the USA, 9 from ERA, 6 from Canada, 11 from England, 5 from Australia, 2 from New Zealand, 2 from Oman, 2 from Zimbabwe, and representations of 1 band each from Sweden, Germany, Switzerland and Malaysia. A real international collection of bands showing the worldwide appeal of the bagpipes, the worldwide appeal of the World Pipe Band Championships, and hopefully the worldwide appeal of a very sunny Glasgow. This year's World Pipe Band Championships is brought to us by Glasgow Life on behalf of the Royal Scottish Pipe Band Association with funding from Events Scotland. The World Pipe Band Championships Grade 1 competition will be shown on BBC Scotland on the 20th of August at 8 p.m. if you want to catch up what's happening over the next couple of days again. Band number 5 to play in this morning's Grade 1 March for Spain Rule, St Thomas alumni from the USA. Pipe Major Jimmy Gattinger, and they're wearing the Isle of Skye tartan. They're playing March for Spain Reel number 1 in your programmes. Donald McClellan of Rossi, Susan MacLeod and Angus Ross of Kirtomy. St Thomas Alumni Pipe Band, Pipe Major Jamie Gattiger. Band number 6 to play in this morning's Grade 1 March to Spain Reel, Simon Fraser University Pipe Band from Canada. Pipe Major Alan Bevan, and they're wearing the Simon Fraser University tartan. They're playing March to Spain Reel number 2 in your programmes, Colin Thompson, the Isle Ball, and Drum Major John Seaton. Simon Fraser University Pipe Band, Pipe Major Alan Bevan. Band number 7 to play in this morning's Grade 1 March to Spain Real Competition, Shotts and Dykehead, Caledonia Pipe Band, Pipe Major Emmett Conway, and they're wearing the McLean tartan. They're playing March to Spain Real number 1 in your programmes, Major Manson at Clachan-Trussell, the Shepherd's Crook, and the Rejected Suitor. Shotts and Dykehead Caledonia Pipe Band, Pipe Major Emmett Conway. Okay, we've got some folk here from the other side of the world who are going to have a quick chat to us. Monty, which band are you playing with?
I'm playing with Scotch College from Melbourne.
And are you looking forward to playing at the World Pipe Band Championships?
Yeah, it's going to be great. We put in lots of training.
Is this your first time here?
Yeah.
Yeah, when did you arrive in Glasgow?
We arrived about a week ago.
And have you just been practicing, or have you had the chance to see some of Glasgow's sights?
We've been able to see like castles and different things, and we've done lots of activities like go to concerts.
Excellent. And have you been other places than Glasgow, or have you been mainly in Glasgow?
We went to Edinburgh and there was so much to do there. It was lots of fun.
Do you prefer Glasgow to Edinburgh?
Yeah.
That's the wrong answer.
Oh.
No, it's the right answer. You said Glasgow. Glasgow's better, yeah. Glasgow's quite like Melbourne, is it not?
Yeah, the weather's quite unpredictable.
The weather's better in Melbourne.
No, it's unpredictable.
Unpredictable. It was 48 degrees when I was there this year, in January. Yeah. So, what grade are you playing in?
Novice 4B.
Novice 4B. And you're all set for a good performance later on today?
Yeah.
Excellent. Anybody else want to tell us anything about Glasgow?
Yeah.
They always say to you, don't talk to children, so I'm taking my life in my hands here doing this. What's your name?
Ollie.
Ollie. And are you enjoying Glasgow?
Yeah.
Excellent. How long are you staying for?
Like, I think 3 more days.
Excellent. Well, listen, you have a great time. Play well and enjoy yourself in Glasgow. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Band number 8 to play in this morning's Grade 1 March to Spain Reel competition. Field Marshal Montgomery Pipe Band, Pipe Major Matt Wilson wearing a Drumalik tartan. They're playing March to Spain Reel number 1 in your programmes. David Ross, Bob of Fetter Cairn and the Cockerel in the Creel. Field Marshal Montgomery Pipe Band, Pipe Major Matt Wilson. Band number 9 to play in this morning's Grade 1 March to Spain Reel, Police Scotland and Federation, Pipe Major Duncan Nicholson, and they're wearing the Royal Stuart tartan. They're playing March to Spain Reel number 1 in your programmes, Hugh Kennedy, Piper's Bonnet and Drum Liffey. Police Scotland and Federation Pipe Band, Pipe Major Duncan Nicholson. Band number 10 to play in this morning's Grade 1 March to Spain Reel competition, Hawthorn Pipe Band from Australia. Pipe Major Matthew Fraser, and they're wearing the RJK sampled tartan. Playing March to Spain Reel number 1 in your programmes, Duncan McCall, Susan MacLeod and Thompson's Dirk. Hawthorn Pipe Band from Australia, Pipe Major Matthew Fraser. Band number 11 to play in this morning's Grade 1 Marks of Spain Real Inveraray District Pipe Band, Pipe Major Stuart Liddell, wearing the ancient McCallum tartan. Playing March to Spey and Reel number 2 in your programmes, John McCall's March to Kilbowie Cottage, the Isle of Ball and the Highlanders Institute. Inveraray District Pipe Band, Pipe Major Stuart Liddell. And just to show that it's not only people from overseas that come to the World Pipe Band Championships, Willie's here from Bearsden in the north of Glasgow. This is your first visit to Glasgow Green for the Worlds?
This is my first visit, and I'm very impressed with the whole situation here. Yeah.
You're not a piper, you've just come along to see what's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it shows Glasgow is in the front of everyone at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And are you enjoying the music?
Music is fantastic, yeah.
And are you coming back? Are you staying for the whole day and coming back tomorrow?
We're here, yeah.
Oh, for the whole weekend?
Yes, yeah.
Excellent. Have you got family or friends that play the pipes, or is this just something you wanted to do?
Just something we wanted to do, yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
That's great.
Yeah.
It's kind of a bucket list item for us.
You've been wanting to come for a while?
I've been before, but on the previous occasion it was absolutely hammering down with rain, so I thought today there was a chance that it might not.
Well, you've been very lucky. You've brought the good weather then.
So far.
Well, that's great. Well, listen, thanks very much for talking to us,
Cheers.
and enjoy the rest of your
Cheers.
day and weekend. Thank you. The 12th and penultimate band to play in this morning's Grade 1 March to Spain Reel, 78th Fraser Highlanders from Canada, Pipe Major Michael Gray, and they're wearing the 78th Fraser Highlanders tartan. They're playing March to Spain and Reel number 2 in your programmes, Brigadier General Ronald Cheap of Terroran, you with the crooked horn, and Captain Alex M. Fraser. 78th Fraser Highlanders from Canada, Pipe Major Michael Gray. Well, we spoke to somebody from Glasgow a minute ago, so in finest Scottish style, we need to redress the balance and now speak to somebody from Edinburgh. Stuart, you're a regular visitor to Glasgow for the Worlds?
Yeah, been here a few times, but this is the biggest one, and the bands are just fantastic. Grandson's here, first time, loving it, absolutely loving it.
You're not a piper yourself, you just love the music?
We tried the chanter, but big fat fingers just couldn't do it.
And is your grandson, what's your name?
This is Aaron.
And is he going to be a piper or a drummer, do you think?
His mum wants him to be a drummer.
A drummer? Well, can't get everything, can you, I suppose? So you staying for the 2 days, or are you just here for today?
Just for the day.
Right.
But, you know, if the weather stays like this, we might come back tomorrow.
Okay.
We might.
How many years have you been coming for?
We've had a break for a few years, but first one was about 35 years ago.
Excellent. About in Glasgow as well?
That was Glasgow, yeah. But it wasn't here, it was...
Bellahouston?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, the setup's brilliant. It really is good. Love it.
Good. Glad you enjoy it.
I'm not saying you who my favourite is, but...
That's good. Good to hear. Well, enjoy your day.
Thank you.
Do you want to say hello? No, he doesn't want to say hello. You?
Thank you. Thank you. It's
Okay.
amazing. It's amazing. I love it. Pipes are just phenomenal. Thank you.
That's a great place to finish. The pipes are phenomenal. So are the drums, just for balance. The final band to play in this morning's Grade 1 March to Spain Real competition, St Lawrence O'Toole Pipe Band from Era, Pipe Major Alan Tully, and they're wearing the green. They're playing March to Spain and Reel number 1 in your programmes, Hugh Kennedy, Kirsty McCallum's Favourite, and Thompson's Dirk. St Lawrence O'Toole Pipe Band, Pipe Major Alan Tully, bringing this morning's Grade 1 March to Spain Reel competition to an end. We will be back here at 11:45, just under half an hour, for the start of the Grade 1 medley competition. So the Grade 1 medley starts here again in Arena 1 at 11:45.
Yes, hello and welcome back to the Glasgow Life live stream. I'm Ray Bradshaw. I'm presenting today. We've just finished the Grade 1s. I'm joined by Hugh Deary. We've been backstage. I say backstage, it's a stand and there's a wee gap, chatting to some of the pipe majors who finished. We'll be showing those videos later on, getting a wee bit match practice. Glasgow Green is getting very, very busy now. You can see people really, really invested. It's my first time here. I find it very, very exciting. On the live stream, lots of comments coming in. People commenting on their hats. It seems to be a big thing coming through, and terminology. People watching from all over the world. If you are watching on the live stream, there is a pinned comment. You can donate. If you're watching from afar and you want to feel a part of it, you can donate some money that goes straight to the World Pipe Band Championship. The link is a pinned comment. Click on that. You can donate £5. I don't know what that nationality around the world is. I presume £5 is like $400 US or something like that. So donate. All money goes to the World Pipe Band Championships. Hugh Deary, our piping expert, how's it been so far?
Oh, what a morning, what a morning. Just some fantastic performances there. The Balmoral hats, I think that's the second year, maybe the 78th have worn that. I think I heard Bob say last year, if they're wearing Balmorals, we might see somebody turn up wearing brown brogues at some point.
Is that? I have no idea what that means, but I'm fascinated to find out from you later. So what we'll have for you, the live action starts back about 11:45. This week we've been travelling about Glasgow, meeting people who've travelled from all over the world to come watch the World Pipe Band Championships. We're meeting people on the green today, finding out St Lawrence O'Toole. I think we interviewed one of the drummers' dads, I think. We might be hearing from him later. But first of all, if you're a Scottish football fan, if you're Scottish anywhere around the world, you'll know that Boston was the epicentre of the Tartan Army. So we caught up and had a little look to see how that affected when people were in Glasgow.
Hurst. I'm the pipe major of the Stuart Highlanders. We're based out of Wilmington, Massachusetts, which is just north of Boston.
Oh, I'm Mary Tierney. I'm also in the Stuart Highlander Pipe Band based in Gardner, Mass.
And you had some Scottish visitors to the city earlier this year, and you're repaying the visit now. Talk to us a bit about your summer. It's been a bit mental, hasn't it?
It was wonderful having the Tartan Army in Boston. It was so much fun. Everyone who came over was so nice and so friendly and just had a big party. And it was absolutely wonderful.
And you've brought a traffic cone with you. Tell us about the traffic cone.
Well, actually, we received the traffic cone last night. We went to the party at the Palace, and the band played at the party, and they had everyone at the party sign in. I believe they all contributed to the mental health charity that they all did, and then they gifted us the cone.
Oh, fantastic.
So now I get to carry the cone.
And this trip, has it been a while in the making?
Yes, we've been planning this trip for a couple of years now. We're here primarily to perform at the World Championships at Glasgow Green this upcoming weekend.
It's no small feat bringing a band over, a band of any size. How much preparation's gone in? Who's been helping in the background? And how many people have you got with you?
I mean, we've brought over, I'd say, 25 playing members, and then some folks have brought their families along. So it's been a huge amount of planning and logistics. One of the parents of a member of our band, Jen, has been so helpful with figuring out where we're staying and public relations, and she was helping with our press kit, and yeah, so none of this could have happened without her.
And of course, it's not just the Worlds on Friday and Saturday, you've got the whole Piping Live festival as well. Are you anything in particular looking forward to at Piping Live and throughout the rest of the week? What are going to be the highlights, do you think?
So we get to hear all of the great pipers that come to play at Piping Live. The number one, because we all strive to be number one in our craft. So.
I'm very excited to hear 78th Frasers at the pre-Worlds concert on Wednesday.
Yeah, that's always a highlight for everybody all week. And what do you say to any bands that maybe haven't been here before or are thinking about organising a trip in the next year or two? What do you say?
You've got to make the trip. It's so much fun.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a whirlwind.
It sure is. Thanks very much for talking to us, and have a blast of a week.
Okay, so the pipe bands are warming up behind us. You can still hear us. We're joined by two esteemed guests. I say that we've just met. So introduce yourselves. You are?
I'm Andrew Kuehler from Australia. I'm playing with City of London Pipe Band.
Great,
and Stuart Young from City of London Pipe Band.
So you're teammates in the band, okay? Who's the better player?
Well, I'm a piper, he's a drummer.
Andy.
More
so,
qualified.
How did you get into this from Australia to over here?
Just a young kid playing in regional bands and played with some different bands in Australia and New York, and now I'm with City of London. So
nice.
Yeah.
And what grade are we in?
Grade 3A.
Nice.
So yeah, we're playing tomorrow.
Playing tomorrow. Are you confident?
Very confident. Yeah, we did really well in Dumbarton. I think we'll have a good shot tomorrow.
And what happens, see, when you come to watch the good ones today? Are you studying them? Are you trying to get tips? Or are you just here to enjoy yourself and have a few drinks?
Yeah, just to enjoy the bands. We don't have much time tomorrow to watch all the great ones, so the Friday is honestly what we look forward to sometimes.
How long have you been in Glasgow so far?
3 days. Yeah.
What's been the highlight so far? Food, drinks, anything you've done?
Deep fried pizza.
Yes!
And Murphy's Pecora Bar in the West End. Shout out.
Yeah.
some discount, please, would be appreciated, Murphy.
Genuinely, we chatted before this, and the only time I've seen him smile was when he said pakora. That is Scottish food heritage. Guys, thank you very much for joining us.
Haggis pakora is the future.
You know, this is on the live stream. You're going to see so many comments in America. What is a haggis? What is a pakora? We're going to go all the way down.
There's no pizza and deep fried pizza, by the way. It's just dough. Yeah.
It's so good. Thank you for joining us, guys. Good luck tomorrow.
All right, thanks.
Okay, joining us now, we've got two people competing. So we have, what's your name?
Rachel.
And?
Abby.
Rachel and Abby. So Rachel, how old are you?
13. 13.
Okay, so big question is, have you got a day off school for this?
Yeah.
Great. Is that the reason you play in pipe bands, or?
No, but it helps. Part of it. Part of it.
Part of it helps. So, talk to me, Abby, how did you get into this? Who do you play for?
I play for Preston Lodge, and our snare tutor came into the school and started showing us like what it's like and stuff, and asked if anyone wanted to join in.
Rachel, were you the same?
Yeah, but my cousin also played in the pipe band, so I thought I'd do it as well because I found it quite fun.
That's class. So someone just came into your school, asked you. So how long ago was that, Abby?
2 years ago? 3. Yeah, about something like that.
And how do you find the kilts?
They're annoying in hot weather, but yeah.
But it's fine, we live in Scotland, so you're okay. So what's the plans today? When are you competing over the weekend? What are we doing?
I think we're playing about 5-ish, so still quite a while.
You've got a long day ahead.
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
No clue, but we'll watch some of the other bands and then hopefully it goes quite fast.
Yeah, and when you're watching that, when you're watching the other bands, do you study them? Is it exciting, or is this your first competition?
I've done 3 seasons with PL now, so yeah, 3rd Worlds.
That's crazy. You're 13 and this is your 3rd World Championships. Yeah. Does that, see like your friends at school, does that blow their mind?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you ever pretend you're like world champions?
No. No.
You should do. They won't know. So 5 o'clock tonight, what's the plan? You back tomorrow, you're going to watch?
Yeah, we're staying over, so we're coming back tomorrow.
Great.
Yeah, us too.
Great. And do you want to give a shout out to anyone at school? Any of your teachers say thanks for the day off?
No.
They don't care about their teachers. Yeah. Good luck, 5 o'clock tonight. See you later on. Okay, you can hear the band's warming up behind us. I'm joined by, what's your name?
Olivia Preston.
David Preston.
Killian Visit. Nice, okay, so I've come over to you because you in the middle, on the back of your t-shirt it says #1 big fan. So where have you come from, who are you supporting, what are you doing?
We're from Northern Ireland and we're members of St Lawrence O'Toole Pipe Band. We're here to support them. We have 2 daughters plays in the band.
Okay, how many of your daughters play in it?
2.
2. And are you another daughter?
I am.
Why do you not play in it?
Because I ride horses.
Because you ride horses? What a great answer. That's so good. And how do you fit into this?
Yeah, so I'm a piper. I'm not playing this weekend, but I'll be playing again next year. So.
And is this your first time over here? You've been here before?
I've been here before, yeah.
Okay.
It's a great weekend.
First time here?
No, 3rd or 4th time.
Dad?
No, there's 40 years coming here.
What's been the highlight of 40 years coming here then?
Just to see the bands.
Yeah.
My 2 daughters playing grade 1, so they've reached as high up as they can get. So.
Do you hear that? My daughter's played grade 1. Just dropping that in so you know they're good. I like it. Finally, before we go, just show us the t-shirt. Show us the back of the t-shirt that caught our attention. #1 fan. That's what you want. That's a supportive dad. Do you think they're going to win this weekend?
Well, they'll be in the prizes, hopefully, anyway. We can wait and see.
Just remember your daughters might see this, so I'm going to ask you that again. Do you think you might win this weekend?
I hope so.
There we go. Thank you, guys.
This is Piping Live.
the ultimate battle of the bands. Welcome to Glasgow Green for the World Pipe Band Championship.
Glasgow is home to some brilliant comedians. Some of them even present live streams at the World Pipe Band Championships and are really humble to mention it. If you want to go see comedy in Glasgow, two main places to go to. Glee Comedy Club, we're outside. If you're in town, if you're in the West End, the Stand Comedy Club. Both iconic venues. Go check out some live comedy while you're here and sample it in amongst the music. Okay, we're in the sunny city centre now, so introduce yourself. Who are we with?
I'm Taylor McClellan. I'm pipe sergeant of the Rose and Thistle Ladies Pipe Band.
Miriam Campbell, I'm the leader of the midsection.
And Kyle McClellan, drum sergeant.
First of all, before we start, I've never seen this. There's a drum with both your faces on that one of your band members just beats. How does that feel?
It hurts. I have a bruise on the side of my face.
Did you get a say in it? Did you just turn up one day and you're like, oh, there's my face on it? Why did you not get picked out?
They were in the city when the pictures were all taken, so they got picked.
I didn't realise it was that high budget. That's good. So tell us about this weekend, Kyle. So what are you competing in? Are you looking forward to it?
Yeah, so we are a grade 4B band, all women from all over the world.
Wow.
We have members from United States, Canada, Germany, and Australia. It's our first time coming together as a full group in person, so we started on Monday, and on Saturday will be our 6th day playing together as a group.
You just met?
We just met.
We just all met in person.
Have you met someone in the band you don't like yet? No. Yeah, look at that. That's definitely someone else that's on the drum. Yeah. So when you just met on Monday, how was it? Because have you been part of an all-female band before?
I haven't been part of an all-female band, but we've met online, done a lot of our online working together. So seeing each other in person was like, this is great. I actually get to hug you and touch you and see you. So
does it feel different?
Yes,
it does.
In what way?
I mean, I can reach out and touch someone, not a little square on my screen.
No, I mean, I know computers in real life is different. I've got a life, but I meant being in an all-female band. Does that feel different?
Oh, yes.
In what way?
I mean,
I can touch them in real
well,
life.
Yeah, that too. Well, I mean, I can tell them things like, oh, I'm not feeling too great, and then they're like, oh my gosh, I have aspirin, I've got ibuprofen, I've got all this stuff. Yeah. Everyone's so prepared and so ready, and everyone's worked so hard. That the men in our bands typically are like, oh, I'm so tired. And so now it's like everyone's here and ready to work.
I love it. And then in terms of the band, how many people did you know in the band before?
I only knew about 3 or 4 people in the band before, and then all of a sudden coming here, and now I have 40 new friends. It's great.
Same? Yeah. How many did you know?
Well, Taylor and I grew up playing with some of the people that are now in this band, so maybe 7, 6 or 7 maximum.
That's crazy. I feel like you should do that. That's what the kids do for 6, 7. Yeah. Look at me pretending I'm young. And then, so first time as a how successful do we think we're going to be this weekend?
We're going to do great. We're already winning because we're here. We're going to show up and we're going to play on the green, and we're going to do it.
We've been asking everyone, have you been sampling Scottish delicacies? Have you had any food? Have you had any drinks? Kyle, what have you been having?
Well, I've had I mean,
You nodded,
everything.
and I went, have you had it?
Well, I had teddy scones the other day.
Yes, you butchered the pronunciation, but I appreciate it anyway. Thank
I'm
you.
trying.
Yeah.
I'm trying. Yeah, a lot of potatoes, a lot of cheese,
Yeah.
a lot of rolls,
Yeah,
a
you've
lot of
nailed
this,
it.
that, and the other. I'm doing my
Nailed it.
best. I'm
What
doing
about
my
you
best.
guys?
Enjoyed a good tenants the other day. That was great.
Yeah.
So,
I love it.
Yeah, and I'm with her. Well, I mean, we're staying with our aunt, so our dad's from Glasgow. So
Oh,
like,
cool.
we know all the delicacies
still
and
butchered the
everything already.
Yeah, and yeah, you're still butchering. And then, where's your aunt stay in Glasgow then?
Yeah, she's down in Crookston.
Oh, nice. So you're out in Crookston then coming
Yeah.
Adam, the idea of you walking through Crookston with this is so good. It's so good. And then finally, is this the plan for now? Because obviously this is the first time you all got together. Is this something that's going to be a long-term plan, do you think?
Yes. So we're already planning to do chapters. So
What does that mean?
So people in Australia, they can have their own rose and thistle ladies.
You're going to franchise it?
Yes.
Oh, I love that. Who gets the money?
Well, it'll go to the whole organization, and we're hoping to travel and go to other competitions together.
Yeah. Look at her being humble whilst her face is on a drum straight away as well. Like, oh, it's for everyone else. No, it's not. You picked yourself. Well, I think we're just about to see you play. So thank you for chatting to us and good luck this weekend.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Welcome back, folks. We'll just be about to start the Grade 1 medley in 2 or 3 minutes. The adjudicators for the medley competition this morning: piping David Hilder and Ian Bowden, drumming Brian Martin, and ensemble Paul Brown. So 2 or 3 minutes for the start of the Grade 1 medley.
Yeah, welcome back. We're live here at Glasgow Green. The sun's not out, but it's fine. It's dry. There was threat of rain earlier, but it looks like, to be not too bad. You can see behind us the grandstand's there. We've got fans all around the side. I can see a burger van being pretty busy. It's coming up to lunchtime here. It's just Scotland, isn't it? The Rose and Thistle band that we managed to catch up with this week, superb. I found it astounding that they got together on Monday, and they were playing in Buchanan Street in Glasgow by the Thursday, and they'll be competing this weekend. Is that common?
It's becoming more common, actually, Ray. Since COVID, with Zoom and that sort of thing, there's bands with members from all over the world, and they'll practice and practice and practice for months. They'll start in January, and they'll learn the tunes. They'll send in recordings to WhatsApp chats for comments to make sure they're playing the right thing, but they won't actually meet until they get here, maybe a week or two before competition.
That's when we were chatting to, I think it was Blake, and she was saying, yeah, I've met all these people in Zoom, but not in real life. That's crazy, but that's the way the world's going just now. I'm looking down here, you can see bands getting ready. The next round will be kicking off. What have we to expect from the next round?
Well, you'll see it's getting a bit busier here now. This afternoon it's the medleys. Now, people have their favourite bands for medleys. Everyone will remember the Inverary medley from last year. And of course, at some point, either today or tomorrow, we'll see FM's new Gordon Duncan medley, which I think has been pretty hotly anticipated.
Okay, exciting. We chatted to a few pipe majors, as I said earlier, straight after they come off. We'll get those clips out to you later on. It's been fascinating backstage seeing the way people respond a minute, but no one's fully celebrating because, yes, they've done one event, but they've got 3 more to go. There was a lot of chant of 1 down, 3 to go by some of the bands. They're fully aware of that. as it goes. Just remember, if you are watching live stream, hello, let us know where you're watching from anywhere in the world, and there's a pinned comment. Any donations you make go to the World Pipe Band Championships. You can take £5 and everything will go to help fund this. You can see all the bands coming up just now. Who's the one we should be looking out for? FMU?
Well, FM, Boghall, Inverary. There's been different winner for every major this year, and I think even across the drumming, there's been different winners for every time. You know, it's anyone's guess.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to pass you back to Fergus. He's about to start announcing to see who's coming up next. Enjoy the stream. Let us know where you're watching, and I'll catch you back in a bit.
The first band to play in this morning's Grade 1 medley competition, Scottish Power Pipe Band, Pipe Major Chris Armstrong, and they're wearing the Scottish Power tartan. They're playing medley number 1 in your programme, beginning with the Windsor Walkabout. Scottish Power Pipe Band, Pipe Major Chris Armstrong. This year's World Pipe Band Championships are brought to us by Glasgow Life on behalf of the Royal Scottish Pipe Band Association with funding from Event Scotland. Last year saw more than 35,000 spectators at Glasgow Green to watch the 2 days of competition. This year more than 8,000 pipers and drummers will be here from over 200 pipe bands, 60 of them coming from overseas. The second band to play in this morning's Grade 1 medley competition, People's Ford, Bockhall and Bathgate Caledonia Pipe Band, Pipe Major Callum Watson, and they're wearing the ancient Hunting Fraser tartan. They're playing medley number 2 in your programme, beginning with Arthur Gillis. People's Ford, Bogholland, Bathgate, Caledonia Pipe Band, Pipe Major Callum Watson. Band number 3 to play in the medley competition grade 1 today, Ravara Pipe Band, Pipe Major Samuel Connolly, wearing the Macbeth tartan. Playing medley number 1 in your programme, beginning with the Bulgarian Bandit. Rivara Pipe Band, Pipe Major Samuel Connolly. We're just going to have a quick word now with someone who's particularly proud to be here at Glasgow Green today. Tell us why you're here.
I'm here today from Northern Ireland to support Rivara Pipe Band. We have a son and a daughter both playing in grade 1 today, and it's a really proud day for us as a family.
That's the first time they've played together in grade 1?
Yes, it is indeed. They've both played previously in grade 1, but today was their first time playing in the same band in grade 1.
Pipers or drummers?
A piper and a tenor drummer.
Oh, that must be great for the house.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
Earplugs.
Earplugs. Do you practice a lot at home?
Yes,
Yeah.
they do.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So, yeah.
So you've had a really good time in Glasgow then?
Yes, we have. My brother's here from America, my brother's here from Northern Ireland, and my dad, who is really proud, he has been piping for 62 years.
So he's here listening to his grandchildren playing today?
Yeah, he is indeed.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Oh, I don't know. Dear knows.
Well, we'll see if we can find him and have a word with him later.
Okay.
If you see him later on, tell him to give me a shout.
I will
okay?
indeed.
And enjoy the
Thanks.
rest of your weekend.
Thank you.
very
Bye.
much. Cheers. Band number 4 to play in today's Grade 1 medley competition, Police Scotland Fife. Pipe Major David Wilton, and they're wearing the Carnegie of Fife tartan. Playing medley number 2 in your programmes, beginning with Mel's. Police Scotland Fife Pipe Band, Pipe Major David Wilton. There we go. After speaking to the mum of the brother and sister who were playing in Ravara, we found the dad that was mentioned 10 minutes ago. You've been playing the pipes for 62 years.
62 years, that's correct, and I'm still playing away.
Are you?
I play in grade 4B with Major Sinclair Memorial.
Are you playing this weekend?
No, we're not playing this weekend. Hopefully next year.
Excellent.
So I'm 80 next year, and I want to come back and play one more year before I retire.
Oh, that's brilliant, because I think I said today that the oldest pipers and drummers were in their 70s, but I might have to amend that next year then if you come back, yeah.
And 1997, I won the World Championships with Dr. Wright Memorial in grade 4A.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And then 1998, we moved to 3B and didn't come back and win it again.
There you go.
Still going strong.
And were you involved in teaching the grandchildren to play?
No, they teach me.
Are they? I bet they do now, yeah. How old are they?
Glenn is 26 and Amy is 19.
Well, they will be teaching you then,
They
yeah?
will indeed.
Yeah. But you're a very proud grandfather today.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
very proud. Like the two of them playing in grade 1.
And you're looking forward to the rest of the weekend now?
Absolutely.
Excellent.
Brilliant time.
Well, listen, the youth have a great time, and thanks very much for talking to me.
No problem. Thank you very much.
Excellent. Thank you. Cheers. Band number 5 to play in today's Grade 1 medley, St Thomas alumni from the USA, Pipe Major Jamie Gattinger, wearing the Isle of Skye tartan. Playing medley number 1 in your programme, beginning with Kenny the Sparrowman. St Thomas Alumni Pipe Band, Pipe Major Jamie Gattinger. Okay, we're going to have a quick chat to Maggie now, who's here back in Scotland since, what, the first time since you were born, pretty much?
Since I was 4 years old.
Wow. And where are you living now?
We live in Hobart, Tasmania, in Australia.
In Australia. So what's brought you back here this year?
Catching up with friends and family, and I'm a Highland dancer and tenor drummer, and my mum's a piper.
So great. So you've got a kind of pipe band just between the two of you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. And are you having fun?
Yes.
Yeah. When did you come to Glasgow?
We got to Scotland mid-July, so we were at the Scottish in Dumbarton, and then just travelling around and doing everything.
And have you been dancing?
Yeah.
And how have you been getting on?
Good. I've done a few games, and last weekend there was a big championship, so I got some placings there.
Oh, that's
and I was happy.
Great. So you'll come back again then, will you?
Yeah.
And is your mum going to say a word?
Yes.
How do you enjoy the piping here?
Loving it.
Yeah.
Good to be back.
Who do you play with?
We both play with Tasmania Police
Oh,
back
excellent.
home.
But you're not playing here this year?
Not this
Will
year,
you come
no.
back another year and play?
Love to, yes.
Excellent. Well, listen, enjoy the rest of your trip. Thanks very much for talking to us, and keep piping and dancing.
Thank you.
Band number 6 to play in today's Grade 1 medley, Simon Fraser University Pipe Band from Canada, Pipe Major Alan Bevan, and they're wearing the Simon Fraser University tartan. They're playing medley number 2 in your programmes, beginning with The Drunken Landlady. Simon Fraser University Pipe Band from Canada, Pipe Major Alan Bevan. And can I just ask you, please, if you can avoid flash photography when the bands are playing? There's a couple of the pipers and drummers have been saying that it's causing them issues when they get hit by flashes when the bands are playing. So avoid flash photography, please, when the bands are playing. We're going to have a quick conversation now with a young man from Peel Regional Police Pipe Band. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
How are you enjoying Glasgow this week?
Oh, it's a lot of fun.
A lot of fun?
Yeah.
A lot of hard work as well?
Even more.
When are you playing today?
We already played.
Oh, you played? Fantastic. How did you go on?
Well, I didn't, but my band did.
The band did? Good.
Yeah.
How many times have you been over to Glasgow?
This is my 4th time in a row.
4th time in a row, 4 years in a row?
That's right.
There's a lot of work involved in preparing a whole band to come over to Glasgow for something like this.
It's a lot of what?
A lot of work involved.
Work involved,
yeah.
Yes.
How much preparation? When do you start preparation for the trip?
Oh, at the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like in the fall.
That's autumn for us, not from Canada. That's the season after summer.
Yeah, that's
fall, yeah.
Yeah, we come every single year.
Excellent. And how long are you staying in Glasgow for?
This time we did a week and a half because we competed in Perth as well.
Oh, great. How was that?
That one was a lot of fun too.
And are you already starting to prepare for next year?
Yeah, we have a medley ready for next year already.
Oh, there you go. So it'll be 5 in a row.
Yeah.
And what keeps bringing you back to Glasgow? What is it about this that you need to keep coming back?
It's the love of pipe bands. This art is so beautiful and people all over the world just love it, especially out in Canada. So it was really nice seeing SFU there representing us.
Excellent. Well, listen, you keep coming back and you keep enjoying yourself when you're here. Thanks very much.
Thank you.
Band number 7 to play in today's Grade 1 medley competition, Shotts and Dykehead Caledonia Pipe Band, Pipe Major Emmett Conway, wearing the McLean tartan. They're playing medley number 2 in your programme, beginning with Pauline Ross. Shotts and Dykehead Caledonia Pipe Band, Pipe Major Emmett Conway. Just a reminder that today's competition has been live streamed on Glasgow Life's YouTube channel, and tomorrow's competition, if you're unable to make it to the green tomorrow, will be live streamed by BBC at www.bbc.co.uk/worlds. So tomorrow BBC is streaming the competition, and they will be putting on a special programme at 8 o'clock on BBC Scotland on the 20th of August. So the 20th of August for the BBC programme on the World's Grade 1 competition, and tomorrow, if you're not able to make it here, of course you're much better if you make it here, because it's much better seeing it all live than watching it on a screen. But if you can't make it, then you can watch it at bbc.co.uk/worlds. And we're about to enter the second half of today's Grade 1 medley with band number 8 approaching us very shortly. Band number 8 in today's Grade 1 medley, Field Marshal Montgomery Pipe Band, Pipe Major Matt Wilson wearing a drummer-leg tartan. Playing medley number 1 in your programme, beginning with Ian Green of Green Tracks. Field Marshal Montgomery Pipe Band, Pipe Major Matt Wilson. Band number 9 playing now in the Grade 1 medley. Police Scotland Federation, Pipe Major Duncan Nicholson, wearing the Royal Stuart tartan. Playing medley number 2 in your programme, beginning Major Campbell Graham MBE. Police Scotland and Federation Pipe Band, Pipe Major Duncan Nicholson. Going to have a quick chat now to Pam, who's here playing with the...
Royal Borough of Annan.
And you're playing in grade
2.
Now, you've got quite a difficult thing to do because you've had to play in a heat. Tell us how that
Yeah.
works.
So we've been asked to play for qualifiers today, and then we play again twice tomorrow.
And have you still got to wait to see whether you've qualified?
Yes, the results are posted at 2 o'clock.
And is that so? It's quite a tense time for you just now.
Absolutely.
How are you coping?
Yes. We're a bit nervous, but the band's been doing really well, so hoping for a good result.
I think your daughter's a bit more nervous for you than you are, is she?
Yes, she can be.
Are you worried about your mum?
No, of course not.
Are you a big supporter of her? You've gone all shy now. You were shy earlier on, were you?
I know. She's got to play tomorrow as well.
Oh, do you play the pipes or the drums?
Drums.
Which kind?
Tenor.
Tenor. And which band are you playing with?
Dumfries.
In which grade?
4B.
4B. And are you
Yeah.
all set? Have you been doing lots of practicing?
No.
No, I don't believe that for a minute. When are you playing tomorrow?
11:15.
11:15? So, more practice today and then an early night tonight? That's Mum told her that, yeah. Well, listen, thank you very much for talking to us, and I hope
Thank
you
you.
get the result you want at 2 o'clock today. Okay, thanks,
Thank
Pam.
you.
Band number 10, playing in the Grade 1 medley competition, Hawthorne Pipe Band, Pipe Major Matthew Fraser, and they're wearing the RJK Semple tartan. They're playing medley number 2 in your programme, beginning with Freedom. Hawthorn Pipe Band from Australia, Pipe Major Matthew Fraser. Okay, we're going to have a quick chat now to Len, who's come over from the United States.
Yes, sir. Middletown Police Pipe and Drums.
And you're playing tomorrow?
No, sir. We're just here visiting and enjoying the show.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yes. We did have the opportunity last year to play at the All-Ireland Pipe Band Championships, and it was a wonderful experience.
But you didn't manage to get to play in Glasgow this year?
No, sir. No, just enjoying the show. And
are you enjoying yourself?
It's having a wonderful time. The sun just came out. We can't beat it.
It's always like this in Glasgow.
Oh, every day.
Yeah.
And if it's not, we'll wait 15 minutes, right?
Yes.
Yes.
4 seasons in 1 hour.
Any minute.
Have you been to Glasgow before?
No. We just arrived about 2 hours ago.
Oh, you're joking.
Yes.
You come straight to the Green from the plane?
Off the train and right into the Green.
That's fantastic. And how long are you staying for?
We're just here for the competition today and then moving on, but we've been in the country since the end of last week.
All right, okay. So you coming tomorrow as well, or just here for today?
No, moving on to Edinburgh.
You shouldn't be leaving Glasgow to go to Edinburgh when the World Championships is on in Glasgow.
You can't account for some choices.
And have you enjoyed what you've heard so far?
Oh, it's just having a wonderful time.
Yeah. You a piper or drummer?
Drummer.
Drummer. What kind of drum do you play?
Snare drum.
Snare drum. Excellent.
Yes.
You played for a long time?
No, came to it in 2017. Most of our bands started very late in life, but we're enjoying it.
What attracted you from where you live to playing Scottish music?
We had a friend who was in the band and recruited us, and my wife said, "Does he get to wear a kilt?" And he said yes, and he'll be at practice Thursday night, and I was hooked.
So it wasn't about the music, it was about the kilt?
For some of us, yes.
Well, listen, thank you very much for talking to us. I hope you manage to come back one day in Glasgow and play, but enjoy your trip this year socially. Thank you, Len.
Nice to meet you first.
Band number 11 to play in today's Grade 1 medley competition, Inveraray District Pipe Band, Pipe Major Stuart Liddell, MBE, wearing the ancient McCallum tartan. They're playing medley number 2 in your programme, beginning with Helen Black of Inveraray. Inveraray District Pipe Band, Pipe Major Stuart Liddell. Penultimate band to play in today's Grade 1 medley competition, the 78 Fraser Highlanders from Canada. Pipe Major Michael Gray, and they're wearing the 78 Fraser Highlanders tartan. They're playing medley number 1 in your programme, beginning with Paddy Donovan. 78th Fraser Highlanders, Pipe Major Michael Gray. And just a reminder that after the Grade 1 event finishes, we'll have a break for 45 minutes or so, and then it's juveniles all the way here in the Arena 1 this afternoon. We have the Novice Juvenile B Heat 3 starting at 2:50, and then the Novice Juvenile A at 4:30. So still lots of stuff going on here this afternoon. One more band to play in the Grade 1 medley, then a bit of a break, and then 2 Novice Juvenile events here this afternoon starting at 2:50. The final band to play in today's Grade 1 medley, St Lawrence O'Toole Pipe Band from Era, Pipe Major Alan Tully, and they're wearing the green. They're playing medley number 2 in your programme, beginning with the Stubborn Zip. St Lawrence O'Toole Pipe Band with Pipe Major Alan Tully, bringing today's Grade 1 medley competition to a close. And a reminder that the Grade 1 March to Spain Reel tomorrow starts here at 11:25. But before that, we've got the Novice Juvenile B Heat 1 at 2:50 this afternoon, followed by the Novice Juvenile A at 4:30, both here in Arena 1. So back at 2:50 for the Novice Juvenile B Heat 3.
Yeah, the Lawrence O'Toole Band there, that was incredible. The drumming was just so in sync, wasn't it, Hugh?
Phenomenal, Ray, phenomenal. I wouldn't want to be a judge.
No, talk to us about any favourites that you've seen today. Who do you think's the running? Because obviously tomorrow, another big day ahead.
So we've been running about all day, but from the ones I've seen, and I've seen quite a few bands, for pure enjoyment factor, I absolutely loved the Hawthorne medley.
Yeah, you came in just like, oh, that was so good, while I was eating lasagna. That was the difference. It's been a great day so far. Like they said, everything's going to kill us to keep going. Our live stream of the Grade 1 will be finishing soon. If you have enjoyed it, remember there's a pinned comment, Glasgow Life. All the money goes straight into the World Pipe Band Championships, keeps funding it and helps us provide this service for all of you watching all around the world. It'd be brilliant if you could do that. A big thanks to the Glasgow Life team, everyone who's put on today to make it possible. A big thank you to all the fans. It's been so nice walking around and meeting people from all over the world selling Glasgow as a city. It's a brilliant city. We Scots showed Boston how good we are, so it's nice to see some people from Boston, America reciprocate. Hugh, the live stream tomorrow continues. If you're in the UK, you can watch that on the BBC. The highlight show is this Thursday at 8 o'clock. The legendary Jackie Bird will be presenting that. And to kind of round us off for today, for the rest of the stream, we've got some videos to show you. We were lucky enough earlier, straight after they finished, we got some pipe majors. Hugh used his contacts and they chatted us straight after they'd been performing. It was great to see bands celebrating in the backgrounds, but we chatted to the head honcho and we got their thoughts. Take a look at this. So we're backstage right now. Hawthorne have just finished. It's fascinating. I've never been back here before. You can see band members celebrating. Not celebrating, they're not taking their tops off, but they're very happy with how you did. Matt from Hawthorne, how was it?
It was good, yeah. We're really happy with that for our first run out, absolutely.
Do you feel pressure if you've come all the way over from Australia to kind of nail that first time?
It does add a little bit, but you've just got to put that aside and just focus on going through your process. We do the same thing every competition day, so we just try and keep doing the same.
And how are we feeling about, you're back on this afternoon, how are we feeling?
Good, yeah, we'll go and have a little bit of a drink and a rest and play some medleys.
Do you need to tweak anything in between? How does it work? For those who are watching maybe for the first time, what will you do between the two things?
I think it's just recovering and getting yourself, it takes quite a lot of energy to play, so getting yourself recovered and then just getting into medley mode, which is a little bit different to an MSR. Yeah. It's faster tunes and a bit more fun. So.
And then once you're finished later on, are you looking forward to celebrating, relaxing? When do you fly home? What have you got?
Well, we've got to play again tomorrow, so it'll be home and a couple of pizzas and headphones on and relaxing tonight. And then do it all again tomorrow, and then we fly home on Monday.
Okay, so you've got Sunday to enjoy yourself. Yeah, thanks for your time. Good luck later and all the best.
Thank you.
Okay, joined now by Stuart Liddell. Do you want me to mention the MBE? Or yeah, I'll chuck it in. We'll chuck it in. So Stuart, current world champions, just finished. First one, how was it? How did it go?
Yes, good first run. I think it's very important to get a good first run out there. Yeah, very happy. Certainly with the corner I'm in. I need to check with the rest of the corners, but judging by their faces, I think they're quite pleased, so that's a good sign. Yeah, good start.
There were some nice handshakes coming out, people seemed happy. How, is there pressure after winning the last two, or, like, there must be, surely?
It's maybe in the back of your mind slightly, but you're still very focused on trying to produce your best, you know, regardless of what position you're in or whatever, so you're always trying to do the same thing. No, don't, it's not to the fore, I would say. So it's not sort of interfering with our preparations.
And just finally, Hugh Deary, he's my bagpipe sensei, who's been telling me everything. He was telling me that you've brought this band from grade 4 to grade 1. So even when you hear, I know world champions and stuff like that, but there must be a huge amount of pride at seeing how much you've achieved.
Incredible amount of pride, absolutely. So we started a teaching program and we went through the juvenile grades, novice, juvenile, then jumped over to grade 2, and yeah, it was quite an incredible journey. Very blessed with all the people that were involved in that, and still to this day. So Yeah, it's a great sense of pride for sure.
Yeah, what a legacy. Well, good luck for later. Enjoy the rest of your day, and thank you for speaking to us.
Thank you.
Thank you. Michael, your band's just come straight off. I heard the shout of 1 down, 3 to go. Is that how it feels?
It feels exactly like that. One more sleep and it's all over.
Well, like Christmas, kind of, yeah.
Exactly what it's like.
So how is it when you're out there? Because this week I was been told you played at the concert hall. So what's that, 2,000 people?
That's right. You know what? That made it easier. That actually made it a lot easier for us. Well, for me at least.
In what way?
Nerves. You shake out everything on the stage in the concert hall. And here it feels very relaxed and almost welcoming. Almost is the operative word.
Yeah. So 2,000 Scottish people, there'll be internationals there at the concert the other night. After that, what was the buzz like?
It was we were just vibrating with energy and excitement.
And how did you come down from that? What did you do? Did you go out in Glasgow? Did you just go straight back?
We all went to bed with a cup of tea and warm milk.
I'm not believing that for a second.
We went we had lots of fun in Glasgow.
Yeah, good.
So it's a place to be on a Wednesday night.
Yes, it is. And how is it just being here? Does it feel like home?
Oh yeah. I mean, I've been here probably 100 times in my life. I mean, that's how old I am.
Yeah.
and it's always great to be here. It is like home. It's second home.
Your band seemed so close knit together there, all celebrating. Wish you the best of luck for the rest of the day. Thank you for speaking to us.
Cheers.
Thank you. If you're looking for somewhere near Glasgow Green that's a one-stop shop, if you want good food, if you want good drinks, if you want to maybe see some live music in an old church, St Luke's is a place for you. Literally just a walk from the green. It's great. You can sit outside and on a sunny day if you're ginger like me, you get a nice wee bit of sunburn.
And so this is the second full year of the Macket Collective. We spoke to you last year up in the auditorium. This year you've got far more performances and showcases from the Macket Collective. What have you been up to this week?
So much. On Monday we had our showcase, so we had 4 sort of groups come in. So we had a slot quintet, a group from the 78 Frasers, we had the women from the Pipe Idol as well, so much happening. And then Tuesday, we had the panel discussion and community meetup. So we had a group of 9 women led by Catherine Tickell and talking about wellness within our art form.
And the Macket Collective, it's to promote and encourage women in piping, isn't it?
Yeah, so we want to amplify the voice of women and also their talent on the instrument within piping and drumming scene. So we're trying to create a space where women are more visible, but also then create events where women can come together for the sort of community aspect, but also then give women opportunity to perform on a sort of on the main stage as well.
And you're investigating and asking questions as to how we can improve the atmosphere and the environment and make it more open and welcoming as well.
Yeah, we want the piping and drumming community to be a welcoming space for anyone, no matter your gender. So it's not just about creating a better space for women, it's creating a better space for everyone. So that's really what I believe in. By giving people female role models, we're also not just giving young girls female role models, but we're giving young boys female role models as well, which I think is super important. So it's about just creating a space where everyone feels welcome, and hopefully that betters the community as a whole.
Yeah, we've still got some Macket action later in the week ready to come?
Yeah, we've got 2 events tomorrow. So we have a recital from Anna Kumberluth and Susie Klinger. So Anna and Susie are both from Germany, and they're going to be doing a recital all about women. So tunes will be played tunes that are written by women, for women, or about women, and Susie will be given like a spoken word sort of storytelling throughout with Anna performing. And then we also have a bit collective collaboration on Thursday, which is another panel discussion and trying to get men in the room and give them a safe space where they can speak about these sort of issues as well.
And tell us about some of the people that you've got involved in the Macket Collective, because really there's some top piping talent and drumming talent across the board there. People that have been performing this week and joining the panel discussion so far this year, last year, and the showcase that we recorded earlier this year.
Yeah, so we've got our ambassadors, so we've got 13 ambassadors coming from all over the world, pipers and drummers. We've got Margaret Houlihan, who is one of our tutors here at the National Piping Centre, and she plays for Shots, so she's was one of my biggest role models coming up through the scene, so we've got her on there. Anna Smart as another piper, so she's sort of breaking into that sort of alternative scene of piping, sort of stepping away from the traditional competition scene and doing her own thing on socials and that sort of stuff. In the drumming, we've got Sarah Staub, she's a tenor drummer and playing with Shots, and we've also got Shannon Brianna McDonald, they're both drummers playing with slots. So there's a whole sort of range of people coming from Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Scotland, and all over the US as well. So we've got a real sort of collaboration of women that we can put at the sort of forefront of the Macket Collective.
Yeah, and finally, highlight of this week for you at Piping Live. Anything that's already happened or to come later in the week. What's the thing you look forward to most this week?
I think it's just like being out the front and just getting to speak to people and see, like, especially being from Australia, all your mates are coming over for this week, so it's just such a special week to meet up with the community and chat and obviously listen to quality music as well. Yeah.
Nice, fantastic. Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
We're at the Piping Centre. Joining us now is
Barry
and Nathan.
Nathan. So Nathan, I've heard you're father and son, is that right? So who's who?
I'm the son.
Oh, you should have said you're the dad there. We should have got away. So talk to us. So Nathan, you were saying you pipe, but not today. You weren't competing. Dad, you were here, Barry. What have you done?
Yes, I was competing in the clasp, the amateur solo piping competition up at the Otago Street Centre. So yeah, I did that this afternoon.
How'd it go?
It was good. It was a good day. There's a lot of good piping, a lot of good players today.
Is that code for you did not win?
Don't know yet. So the prize giving's in about an hour on the stage there. So, but I'll hang back at the back just in case.
Yeah, yeah. Nathan, so did you watch your dad today? Do you think he deserved to win? Mate, say yeah.
Tough
say
crowd,
yeah.
Maybe.
Did you see better people than him?
Kinda.
So harsh. I wasn't expecting this.
I know.
That's good.
I know.
So how did you get involved in piping? Just through family stuff?
Yeah, so my dad plays, and I'm learning by my chair Eleanor Waddle, and I also play for the same band, City of St Andrews.
Nice. So Barry, how about yourself?
Yeah, so I started when I was 7.
Wow.
My dad was a drummer in the army, and he kind of took us along to a band in Aberdeen. And my mum, she plays. My brother plays. My dad doesn't play as much these days. So yeah, it's just been in the family for years.
What would you say? See, someone's like maybe because this is going to go out in the big screen. Someone's maybe looking to start joining a pipe band or learning how to play pipes. How do they do it? What do they do?
Just Google your local pipe band, and ideally if they've got if you're younger, a novice juvenile band, that's always good because you're going to play with kids at your age, and the tutoring will be great. But yeah, just Google who's around about you. There's bands everywhere, and just get involved. Just go along, get involved. We're hoping our nephew might come along as well and add to our pipe band, playing the drums. So yeah, it's just you can start at any age. Younger the better. It's like any other instrument. Younger the better.
And Nathan, what age did you start at?
I started when I just turned about 8.
Nice, okay. And what age are you now? Like 26, 27, what are you?
I'm 11. I turned 11 in June.
Nice, okay. And what's the plans for you? Are you wanting to go big? Do you think you'll compete at the World Championships one day, Nathan?
hopefully one day,
And will you be better than your dad?
Hopefully.
probably.
Probably. This kid is absolutely
I'm
savage.
okay with that. I'm
Yeah.
okay with that.
I wish you all the best of luck. I hope you win today so you can stick it to your son. Like that's what we kind of want today, isn't it? It's fair.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah. Good luck. Thank you for coming
Thank you.
along.
Cheers.
Thank you. We've chatted a lot about chippies. It's a Scottish cultural heritage dish. If you're looking for one near Glasgow Green, Valdoro, Old Chippy, come here for a sausage supper, get a black pudding supper, a fish supper, treat yourself to a wee roll and chips right round the corner. Okay, so joining us now is
Kevin Watkins.
Angela.
Kevin Watkins and Angela, no surname, I like it. Kevin, what brings you to the World Pipe Band Championship?
I've been coming every year for a long time. I used to compete with the band that's actually competing today and tomorrow.
What was that?
Ulster Scottish Pipe Band.
Okay.
Out of Philadelphia.
Out of Philadelphia, okay.
Yeah.
And how did you get involved?
I've been a weird kid, man. So I've always wanted to like play the pipe since I was a young one. Didn't start until after college, and then just kind of grew into this massive thing that's taken over my life.
Great. And Angela, are you in the pipe band world or by association?
I was also a weird kid.
The fact you leaned in to say that is great as well. And Kevin, do you miss playing then?
I do. Yeah, this is the first year I'm off it, and it's not.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So have you got FOMO? Are you really want
Very
to?
much so. So I'm like, but I already booked the flights, so I'm like hanging out with the band a bit before they did their run. But I was a little like teary-eyed. But it's all good.
Oh, so that's even worse. So you've been socialising with them, but not a
Oh,
part
right,
of it.
yeah, lovely.
We're here to support them.
Yeah, it's great crack.
And how do you be a good supporter, Angela? What do you do?
I hold their crap.
That's pretty much it.
Hold their hats, towels, water bottles, whatever you can get a hold of. Like just do just do stuff for them.
Yeah.
And sort it out.
And go that way. And how confident are you that the Ulster Scots will do well?
Honestly, they're kind of poised to win Grade 2.
Nice.
So it's hoping to be good. They had a phenomenal run earlier. We'll see how tomorrow gets on.
And I mean this in the politest way, Kevin. Do you think they could do better now that you don't play?
Substantially. That's the best decision they ever made. I heard them play and I was like, no wonder I got dropped. That is absolutely a good call by the pipe major. Yep.
Great.
Yeah.
Well, what's your one piece of advice for people if they're maybe thinking about coming over to Pipe Band Championships? What would you say?
It's just the coolest. It's such a great event. It's a good time. It's really cool. The camaraderie's great.
Crack.
Yeah.
It's good crack.
It's great crack.
I've heard so many Americans say the phrase "it's good crack." It's
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Yeah.
And finally, what Scottish food are you wanting people to try? What's your favourite thing to have?
Indian.
Oh,
Any curry you can get your hands on, do it.
Every day.
Otherwise, it's not that great. But like the curry is phenomenal. That's all we eat.
And
curry.
the raspberries and the strawberries and the smoked salmon.
Raspberry, strawberry, smoked salmon, and any kind of curry.
Any curry you can get your hands on is going to be brilliant.
Combine them all and they'll be awful. Thank you for the time, guys, and enjoy your
Appreciate
time
it.
here.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. We're still here at Glasgow Green. The Pipe Band Championships is kicking off behind us. The bands are playing Grade 1, and I'm joined by
Lizette. Karen.
Lizette and Karen. So Lizette, where are we from?
Washington, D.C.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Great. Okay, so Lizette, what brings you over here?
My husband is a drummer in one of the pipe bands.
Okay, so are you new to this?
Newish.
Okay.
We've been together about 7 years, so 7 years in, but Mrs. Humphrey here is a piper herself.
So Karen, I'm missing something there, Karen. You got full name there.
My son is the drummer.
Oh, is this your mother-in-law? Why did we not mention that before?
Yeah.
So,
my son's in the Macmillan Pipe Band. Yeah, drummer in the Macmillan Pipe Band.
and you a piping family then?
We are. My husband's a drummer, and I play the pipes, and we now play in a Grade 5 band back in Pittsburgh. Yeah.
Great. Okay, so in terms of, Lizette, how many World Championships have you been to?
It was my first time here in Scotland.
Okay.
Yeah.
Karen?
I've only been to 4.
Okay. So are you kind of showing her the ropes? Are you telling her what's happening?
Definitely. Yeah, we've been touring a little bit while the bands are rehearsing. We've been going around Edinburgh and Glasgow.
Yeah.
And then we're here, and just the magnificence of the bagpipes, and it's been great.
Yeah, how are you finding it your first time? Is it overwhelming seeing all this? Are you enjoying it?
When I first walked in, I said, "Oh wow, how did I end up here?"
That's yeah.
It was
Do you say that a lot in your marriage, or is it just today?
It's just different, and it's beautiful, and I mean, it's a family, tradition for them. So I'm happy to be here.
Have you ever tried playing?
No.
Karen, I got a lesson the other day. I was so bad at it.
It's crazy, isn't it?
How quickly did you learn?
Well, just in a year and a half. I was a music teacher already, and I started late in life. I was already in my 30s, and everyone said I wouldn't be able to do it, but it's just coordination, once you get started.
I found out I have no coordination, but I was
none either.
Yeah, welcome to my club. If it's your first time How would you sum this experience up to people who are maybe watching this thinking, I'd love to come one time? How would you sum it up?
There's a lot to see, a lot to hear. Bring your earplugs. But yeah, I mean, we just got here, so it's just getting started.
Yeah.
We're waiting to hear the results, so it'd be great to come support.
And Karen, finally, you said your son's here playing. Are you optimistic they'll do well?
My fingers are crossed. Yeah, I hope they make it for the finals tomorrow. But just getting to play here has been really good experience for him. Yeah.
And the question I've been asking everyone, what Scottish foods have you tried? Have you had any delicacies yet?
Yeah, I had the haggis, I had the black pudding, and I said, that's enough. That was enough.
That is the perfect soundbite. Good luck, and I hope you enjoy it, and I do hope you find those earplugs.
Yes, oh, I've got them.
Okay, we're here at Glasgow Green. The pipe bands are all around us, and I'm joined by
Margaret Saunders and Callum.
Callum Reynolds.
Callum. Okay, so how do we know each other?
I'm actually teaching Callum at the moment with St Joseph's Academy Band.
No, okay, so what do you teach him? Are you piper?
Bagpipes,
okay.
bagpipes, yeah.
Right, Callum, first of all, is she a good teacher?
Oh, deadly teacher, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Do you want to cover your ears?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Tell us the truth.
Great teacher, yeah.
I saw you nudge over there. So how is it teaching bagpipes? How easy is it?
Oh, it's not easy at all.
Yeah.
No, it's not easy at all. But Callum's a very good student now, in fairness. So I'm over here because my son-in-law is pipe major slots. My we're at St Joseph's Pipe Band. I'm just played in grade 2, had a great run.
Great.
Yeah. And I'm also here with my 2 grandchildren are playing tomorrow with Black Raven Pipe Band. So it's a big family event.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Callum, is it your first time over here?
Yeah, first time over at the Worlds, yeah.
How are you finding it? Is it a bit overwhelming? Are you enjoying it?
It's been deadly, it is, yeah. It's real different it is from every other competition I've been to, but it's a nice change it is.
Yeah, and how long have you been learning?
Oh, I've been learning about 2-3 years now.
Okay. And do you think he's got the potential to become into the World Champs?
Absolutely, absolutely. He shall be playing with St Joseph's grade 2 in the near future.
That's great. I love that tip. And how many times have you been over to the Pipe Band Championships in the time?
I hate to tell you. I can't tell you.
Why?
I'm coming here since, I don't know, over 40 years.
Okay, Callum, what year were you born?
2008.
That's disgusting. 2008. She was already 20 Pipe Band Championships deep by that. That's crazy. What if someone's coming over for the first time like Callum? What do you try to show them?
Well, I just explained that it's a much bigger event than what we would have been normally to. And again, say we pick out the bands that we want to go and see because you can't see everything. So it's important that you kind of have your timetable worked out in advance, and that's what usually works for us.
Yeah, so where are you off today? What you seen?
Well, we're actually going to go and get a cup of tea now.
So that's in the schedule
That's
as well.
in the schedule as well. Has to be, has to be.
Enjoy your cup of tea and repeat your name again, Callum. What was your surname?
Reynolds.
Callum Reynolds. Look out for Callum Reynolds, World Pipe Band Champion. Let's go. What year? Pick a year, Callum.
Next year.
Next year. I love the ambition. Thank you for joining us, guys.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Pleasure.
Chris, Piping Live Week, day 1, you're kicking us off here with the first performance in the gallery at Cavern Grove. What's it like to be asked to play here?
Absolutely thrilled, yeah. It's a massive landmark in Glasgow, and it's a awesome, like really high ceiling, beautiful room. So I'm really looking forward to having a few tunes in there.
Yeah, pretty nice sound in there with the acoustics.
Yep.
Got anything in mind that you're gonna treat the audience to?
So most of my sets are all from my RCS recital back in May. So all mostly military tunes from the 8th Argyll and Southern Highlanders band. So yeah, a lot of that kind of music.
And tell us a bit more about your degree at the Conservatoire.
Yeah, so I'm going into my 4th year. So it's a traditional music degree. focusing on piping. So there's a real mix, a real array of different areas that we look at. So a lot of practical stuff, working with other musicians, not just pipers, and then we have a look at the Scotland's history, folklore, and context and culture and society as well.
And how does that? How do you feel that interacts, complements your wider piping life in pipe bands, etc.?
Yeah, there's certainly in the degree there's certainly a different kind of different kinds of pipers. So some of them there's scope to focus on a kind of folk route. There's scope to look at the solo piping. A lot of people kind of dabble in everything really. But yeah, pipe band is something else that I do, and solo piping. Everything's really helping towards all the music.
And what else are you looking forward to the rest of this week at Piping Live?
There's so much to choose from. I'm competing in Pipe Idol on Thursday, so that should be a good day. There's also the Alistair Gillis on the Thursday night, which I'll be going along to. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, and you playing next weekend as well?
Yep. Friday and Saturday. Looking forward to the competition. Looking like a tough one.
How's the band going? It's been a pretty competitive season so far.
It has, and it has been, every year. So all the band. We were saying before, any name could be read out, and you'd be like, well, that's fair enough.
Yeah. Well, enjoy the recital up here. Best of luck for the rest of the week. Pipe Idol and the Worlds.
Absolutely. Thanks very much.
Enjoy. Cheers, mate.
Joining me now is
Brody.
So Brody, where are you from?
I'm from Columbus, Ohio.
Nice, okay, so what are you doing over here?
I'm here for the World Pipe Band Championships. I'm here to compete with my band, Capital City Pipes and Drums.
Great, so what do you play?
I play the bagpipes. I go by Brody the Bagpiper, actually.
Brody the Bagpiper, that's a good Instagram handle, I like that.
Yes,
So Brody, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Great, man, so is this your first time in Scotland?
Yes, it is, and I love it here. I feel like I'm at home. I want to see every single part of Scotland.
What have you done so far on your trip to Scotland, Brody?
So I just got here Monday. My flight was getting canceled and getting delayed, so I was supposed to be here Friday or Saturday, but I got here Monday. But I've just been practicing with my band. We went to Edinburgh, we saw the tattoo, and then I've been here the past 2 days because I love it here.
What does it feel like? Because obviously if you're coming from Columbus, Ohio, a place I've been, it's not the most Scottish feeling place. When you come to the Pipe Band Festival, like the World Championships, like you said, you feel like home. What makes it feel like that?
I'm around all these different people who have the same interests as me, and everybody just loves the bagpipes, the drums, and every single part of it. And, at home, people don't know what that is. People don't know what this stuff is. And my goal for me is I want to make them all know what it is. And I want to put the bagpipes everywhere in front of everybody in the United States, just like it is here.
Yeah. So when you're walking around Columbus and you're carrying the bagpipes, do people stop you?
Oh, all the time. They stop me, they start dancing, they question me, they're so confused. They're like, this isn't real.
Yeah,
are we in a movie?
Yeah.
Is this a dream?
Yeah.
But here, it's just regular and it's just normal, and I love that.
And what do you think of your band's championships? Do you think your band's prospects at the championships, think you're going to do well? You think you're going to win?
I think we're going to win. I'm a very positive person, and I have a lot of positivity in my band. I think my band is very strong, and we've been working for years.
How did you get into it then?
I heard it from a very young age. I was growing up, and I was at this military organization in Columbus, and I heard it being held as a baby to growing up, and I fell in love with the sound and the way it made me feel, and I just knew that this instrument was for me. I play 6 other instruments, but the bagpipes are my absolute favorite.
Wait. Talk me. Name the 6.
I play violin, guitar, piano, trumpet, all percussion.
You're much more cultured than I am, man. You're so good at that. What are you best at? Is bagpipes your best?
Bagpipes. That's the one that I love the most, but violin and piano are close.
And what have you sampled? Have you sampled any Scottish food yet, Brody? Would you try haggis?
I would try it, but I haven't tried it yet.
Do you think you would like it?
What does it taste like?
everything and nothing. It's really weird.
Then maybe I will. Maybe I will.
Brody, you're brilliant. I really enjoyed this. So for this time, it's your first time competing in the pipe band. Do you think this will be something you'll do regularly from now on?
Yes, I want to come here multiple times a year now, because I've always wanted to. I've always had that vision of me being in Scotland and playing in Scotland, but now that I'm actually here and I feel this and I see this, I want to be here all the time.
I've just seen your t-shirt, Jen. Can you get a close-up of that? Brody the bagpiper. Is that your own merchandise you brought?
Yes, yes.
You should be speaking to the people over there. Try sell them. 25 quid a go.
That would be cool. That would be really cool.
Brody, good luck at the weekend. Thank you for coming down.
Thank you. It's great to meet you.
Same to you, man.
This is Piping Live.
Battle of the Bands. Welcome to Glasgow Green for the World Pipe